Bonjour. Bonsoir. How we doing, folks? How we feeling? I'm looking for... I had, like, bookmarked Pokemon memes, and now I can't find them in my bookmarks. And I forgot to tweet earlier that I was going live. So we're all messed up. I didn't sleep very good last night. Monday nights, for some reason, always get me. I think it's because, like... this brain is so active, and then when the week starts, I'm on go mode. It's pretty clear. Damn, I'm way in my bookmarks now. See, this is where I need AI to actually be someone. Like, I need AI to be like, I need to be able to talk to my AI and say, hey, I remember those, I saved some Pokemon memes in my bookmarks or some folder somewhere. Could you just track those down for me? They might be kind of deep. That would be great. But it can't do that. It can't do that. And that's my issue. Oh my God. In my bookmarks, you know what I just came across? Big throwback is, remember on the Spanish, I think it was the Spanish version of Temptation Island, Montoya seeing the video of the girl he liked having sex and him sprinting down the beach. Montoya, no! I can send you my own Pokemon meme. Yes. Montoya, por favor! Unbelievable. The internet... Oh, man, dude. There was a time and place where Montoya would have defined an entire year. That's just a filler episode at this point. I dated a girl that went on Temptation Island. Can you fucking believe that? Rudy, you not watching the little kids hockey fight yesterday is surprising. Yeah, I actually thought about that last night. I was like, damn, I should have watched that. I only saw the beginning. I didn't see... Apparently the goalie got involved in that. I'll watch it. It was very funny. I need to get this damn tweet off before I get distracted, though. And you're getting close. God, I bookmark a lot of bullshit. I bookmarked the video of Joe Budden running after chasing after those teenagers in a car in jeans and a wife beater. Goalie smokes some kid at the end. Okay, I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw the beginning and I was like, oh, that's funny and cute. I didn't know it got that good. I'll watch it. That has me thinking about locker boxing. You guys know about locker boxing? I feel like if there's any hockey guys or hockey gals in the chat, you'll know what locker boxing is. I think that's just a hockey thing. But that shit was violent. Violent. They should have an episode focused on that in Heated Rivalry. Although... once you turn about 15, 16, the locker boxing ends. It's a teenage game. Rugby as well? Yeah. How do you guys do locker boxing? Because you don't wear helmets in rugby. So locker boxing in hockey culture. Dude, I'm liking the slick back, but the problem is that, like, I get this, like, weird wave here. Not important. Locker boxing... Locker boxing in hockey is, in the locker room, it's pretty simple. Two guys decide they're going to locker box, and it's not like a hatred thing, it's for fun. But you try to fuck each other up, for sure. But it's not like I need to fight you, you know? It's like more for fun, just boys being boys. And all you do is put on your helmet and your gloves, and you just wail on each other, and it got violent. I never did it. I did not want any piece of that. I did not want any piece of that, dude. Because we had cages, so it would cover your face, but then the cage would fuck up your jaw, and I like to be violent on the ice. I didn't need to be boxing in the locker room. And I also found that weird, like, I don't want to punch my friend in the face. And it would like, oh, the lacrosse guys did it a lot too, yeah. Dude, kids would get concussions and shit. It was rough. It was really rough. Because then, like, it's like the same thing as when kids went bodies, dude. I remember in high school, I had this kid in my high school named Andy. He was such a character. Dude, one time, he was just a bad kid. You know how everyone just has a bad kid in their circle or in their high school? Just a bad kid. He was a nice guy, meant well, but just always was doing bad shit. One time, this kid Andy in high school, we were outside of school, like maybe after school. It was for lacrosse practice. It was after lacrosse practice, and he had a lacrosse stick, and there was a bunch of geese around. And so he took his lacrosse stick and ran into this flock of geese that were on the ground, and then they all fly up in the air, and he just one-handed. The way he threw it was so funny because he was like this really lanky spider daddy long-like looking bitch. And he just like heaved his lacrosse stick like a haymaker, and it's just spinning like a boomerang in the air and just hits a goose in the neck and just goes, and then I think it was fine. I mean, it probably paralyzed it, but it flew away. But he was just that kind of kid. Why am I talking about Andy? Oh yeah, he used to love going bodies. I need to tweet. He used to love going bodies with people. Do you guys do that in high school? Going bodies where you would just fist fight but no headshots? He loved going bodies with people. Okay, I need to tweet that I'm live. I'm messing up. I'm messing up big time. I just need to stop looking for this. And I need to just use the thumbnail. Yep, the decision's been made. Sorry, guys. I didn't sleep well last night, so say I'm brave for even streaming. Tell me I'm brave. Tell me I'm brave, and what I'm doing is important to society. And it's a gift that I share it. I hope I'm on my wrong account. Give me un momento, por favor. Un momento. Also, just seen your setup on Mook IRL. Oh, yeah. That was cool. I'll pull that up. A little peek behind the curtain. Live now. Learning Pokemon. What is it? Day 5? What are we at? Where are we at on this? Yep, day 5. Learning Pokemon, day 5. Yesterday was a disaster. Yesterday was a disaster. No, babe, you are so brave. The firefighters and soldiers don't have to put themselves out there like you. You know what the funny thing about doing shit like this is that, like, you'll catch yourself slipping into shit like that. Like, if you're having a bad day and you're trying to, like, justify it, you'll catch yourself being like, then people don't get what it's like putting yourself out there. And then you're like, God willing, hopefully, you're like, you know. Stop. Live now, learning Pokemon day 5. Yesterday was a disaster. I don't know what to say next. I had this problem with the title. Live now, learning Pokemon Day 5 yesterday was a disaster. This is my least favorite thing, is tweeting in front of you guys. Recap of yesterday, Rudy hurt himself in his confusion. Honestly true. Confusion is taking over. Need a big brain day. Need to be smart today. Live now, learning Pokemon Day 5 yesterday was a disaster. Confusion is taking over. I guess I should like let you guys see this. That would probably be a little bit better programming, you know? Because what's more exciting than that, huh? Is seeing someone write a tweet. Okay. I'm so bad at captions. Live now, learning Pokemon Day 5. I know, dude. Man City versus Newcastle. Don't tell me anything. I'm recording it. I was so mad that I had a feeling they were going to play today. The games have been such goofy times with the Carabao and everything else. Are you really sure you want to say that? What do you mean? Live now, learning Pokemon Day 5 yesterday was a disaster. Have you seen The Spanish Son of a Boy Dad? Yes, I did. Need to lock in today, or I will be a child left behind. I just can just do need to lock in day. We don't need to rethink the wheel. YouTube and Twitch. Hold on, I have this in a notes app thing, so I don't have to. This is the thing. Like, this is what the firefighters and the first responders don't have to realize is like getting your links and copy and pasting them. Like they don't get that, you know. Okay. And then I switch to my main account and retweet it. And that's baseball. That's baseball, folks. All right. Whiskey Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Whiskey on Ice. Appreciate it. All right, let's talk about it. I think I realized what went wrong yesterday. Yesterday wasn't all bad, but it was mostly bad. There was the mistakes that were made were, I would consider, unforgivable. Quarterback rating, if we had to give it, I'd say we're in the, at best, 50s. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might win a game with the QBR 50, but you're not getting, franchise tagged. But what I realized last night that I didn't do yesterday because I got distracted was I didn't do the warm-up quiz. And that bit me in the butt later. I also did get distracted. By just yip-yapping. And that's going to happen. We have to learn to do both at the same time. I think you get in the 40s QBR if you throw the ball away every play. Yeah, so I was about right. And I accidentally deleted Aerial Ace, which I thought was a huge oopsie, but apparently it's not that big of a deal. Can Matt, are you here? Can you link me that 2 things? And I'm sorry, I keep telling myself I'm going to bookmark it and I keep forgetting. And I also, straight up, on Google Chrome, I don't know how to bookmark. When was the last time you guys bookmarked something? I just like autofill it. Can you link me my web chart and the quiz, please, that you found? Because those are very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. In the URL bar, click the star on the right. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. That's easy. Cool. Thank you, sir. I'm going to bookmark that as well. How do I get to my bookmarks? That's the next question. We'll deal with that later. Okay. This is what we were missing yesterday. Is my camera... Mostly Sports has been coming in here and recording their I don't know, some like manifesto of some kind. I pulled it up. It was recorded on my PC, so I pulled it up, and it was like, it was Brandon, you know, holding a book up with an iron cross on it, and I was like, delete. Whiskey on Ice. Oh, you got the... What's up, dude? Whiskey on Ice says, my brother told me you and him used to play hockey together for TRM. Oh, what's your brother's name? If you don't mind doxing him. Yum, yum. Your brother's Dalton Callahan? Shout out to Dalton, dude. You want to talk about a rough and tumble player? He was like a Friday Night Lights character come to hockey. Dalton was the man. That's awesome. Haven't I met you? I met Dalton's brother we played pond hockey together. I don't remember your name, forgive me, but we hung out a lot. He was a goon? Yeah, he was. Unless he had, I don't remember if he had multiple brothers. I remember I met his brother once. Oh, you were his little brother. Yeah, you were a little piece of shit. That's crazy. Good to see you, bro. That's crazy. He had an older brother too, right? That's so funny, man. You're 24? Oh, that makes me want to die. You're a grown man. I remember when you were a young pup, Blake. Look where I'm at now, brother. Doing well. All right. Fan P, ground. What's good against ground? Hold on, is the volume okay? Yeah. I think ice is good against ground. Nailed it. Swadloon. Grass bug. Grass eats ground. Bug eats grass. Fairy don't like steel. I think there's multiple correct answers here. I think steel. Yep, nice. So it was just 1x for all of them but ground. That's too early for the lights to turn off, okay? Golly. Where's your chart? I don't need the chart right now. It's pulled up, but I don't need it right now. Grass, poison, oddish. Okay. Fire good against grass. I think ice good against grass. Grass good against ground. Poison good against grass. This is going to be fire. Poison not good against ground, but I don't think ground good against poison. Fire good against grass. And ice would have been another correct answer. Yeah, ice, permafrost. Easy to remember. Tangela. We haven't seen one of those yet. Grass. We're going to go with poison. Nailed it. Grass, ground. Torterra. These things are just an Elden Ring, aren't they? I'm assuming fairy or dragon will work. Yep. I called it too. I called the two correct. Bug. Rock would be good. Fire would be good. I think fighting would be good. I think these are all 1x. Shit, I picked the one wrong one. Restart it. Back to 0. Wait, I kind of want to see that again. So fighting's not good against bug. Interesting. They're too small to punch. It's like a mouse and an elephant, or a mouse and a lion. Is that the analogy? Magby. Fire. I'm really worried about today because I didn't sleep super well last night, and I know my brain, and right now it's like it has the it's like I can tell its mood, and right now my brain's mood is in like pouty teenager mode, which is not good. I need this Dave juice to kick in big time. And I'm still stuffy. Okay. Fire. I believe ground is what we want here. Nice. Rock. I don't know this one. I think these are 3 1Xs in here. But I do remember there's a small part of me that thinks grass is good against rock. It like covers it. Let's find out. Oh my god, yes, I was right. Bug rock. Grass is not good against bug. Water good against rock. Fighting good against rock. Dark, I don't think is anything. I think it's either fighting or water. I'm going to go fighting. Dog. I forgot about erosion. Wait. Is water good against bug too? No. Water's just 2x against ground or rock. Shit. That was a big whiff. Erosion, erosion, erosion. Rock, water. So water good against rock is 2x. But are there any 4x's hidden in here? Ice might be good against rock and water. Shit, I don't remember. Ice trips me up. Ice is good against dragon. Ugh. Ice is kind of a blank spot for me. Dragon, yep. Ground, that's where I got tripped up. And grass. GG. DGG. Ground and grass. Not rock, though. That makes a lot more sense, because ice wouldn't affect rock, but it would affect the soil. I need to start thinking about ground as in... I keep, like, conflating the two, which is so stupid. They're very different things. Ground. I wish this was brown. If this were brown, I would have a whole different understanding. The colors throw me off. I'm a visual learner. Ground. Grass is good against ground. There we go. We're back on track. Fighting. Fighting good against steel. Psychic good against fighting. Normal. Fighting is better against normal, but the rest of these, I believe, are 1x. All of them are 1, yep. Ghost fire. Ghost is good against ghost, And ghost doesn't like dark moves, so I don't think we need to worry about any of that. Fire, though. Flying, I think? I know fire can't hurt flying, but I'm thinking about it the wrong way. What can... I think this is a group of ones. Well, no, it can't be bug. Because fire hurt bug. I think we want to go flying. Rock? That's back to the schmelting thing. Dude, that arrow snuck in there. I didn't even know that. I had no idea that rock was good against fire. Huh. That's not good, because I thought of it the opposite way. I don't know why. Fire does hurt bug. Right, exactly. Rock and ground are good against fire. I need to remember that. The fire dilemma continues to handicap us. Grass, normal. Okay. Normal is a wash, so we just got to focus on grass. Bug, eat grass. Rock, smash grass. Fighting, don't know grass. Bug, eat grass. Fighting would have been good too. 2x? Oh, because it was normal. Fighting 2x normal. Fighting beat up normal. Did you guys see the Logan Paul, Bradley Martin? I saw on Twitter today that it was like, Logan Paul finally leaks fight with Bradley Martin. Fight? That was a more tame... That wouldn't have... They have more intense scenes in... I mean, how do I land this joke? Hold on. Brain's still working. The guys in Heated Rivalry would have called them pussies. It wasn't even gay sex. Credant. Water, dark. Okay. Dark. Dark scared of ghost. Ice. Not good against water, even though you think it would be. Dark scared of ghost. Yo! What? Oh, I had it backwards. Ghost scared of dark. I had it backwards. Shit, dude, this is not good. Fighting good against dark. Okay, I need to think of dark as Professor Snape. Hate Professor Snape, hate bug. Professor Snape, hate fistfight. Professor Snape, hate fairy. Fairly Odd Parents. I almost need to like I think I'm not trying to say that I have a photographic memory, but I remember things easier when I actually am having an easier time remembering where the arrows go visually than anything, which is not a good way to do it. Like, I have a partially photographic memory. And by that, I mean not at all. Damn. I had that so bad. I had that. I'm about to say something that's going to really piss you off. I knew that, and I did the complete opposite, but I knew that, and I just got it backwards. Ghost is scared of the dark. That's the thing. Okay. Dragon. Dragon scared of dragon. Dragon scared of ice. Dragon scared of fairy. There we go. Water. I think ground, right? Shit. Yes. Ghost, poison, or ground would have been fine. That was a 1Xer. Okay. Bug flying. The 1Xers kind of tripped me up. Masquerade. What streak are we on? Best streak 5? That's just not good enough. Bug flying. Bug scared of rock. Bug scared of fire. But I think flying scared of rock. Although I'm thinking of bulldoze, which is a ground move. Flying can't be touched by ground, but I think you hurl rocks at a bird. They really don't like it. I think it's rock. 4x. Yes. Perfect read. I should get double points for a 4x. Normal flying. Okay, normal scared of fighting. No fighting. Flying scared of electric. We're on fire. Bug grass. Bug scared of fire. Fire scared of fire. Wait. Bug scared of fire. Grass scared of fire. 4x. I should, when I get really good, I should start calling out what X it is. That's the next level. Electric. Shit. Ground, I think, absorbs electricity. I definitely know flying don't like lightning. Ground. 2x. Beautiful. Water, ground. Water beat rock. Ground absorb water. Ground. 2x. 1x. Okay. Grass poison. Water absorb. Water get absorbed by grass. Ice freeze grass. Psychic like poison. Does poison psychic? It's psychic. It's psychic 2x. Yep. Ice or psychic. Nice. Oh my god, we almost got to 10. Okay, fighting. Fighting like steel. Fighting beat up steel. Fighting beat up normal. Grass or ground. Fighting can't hit grass or ground. Pound sand. Grass. All of them are 1. Oh, I thought fighting... I pictured fighting breaking like rocks and steel, but I was wrong. No, so fighting break rock, fighting beat up Snape. Fighting break ice. Fighting break steel. Huh. But steel not good against fighting. So it's just all even. Okay. They're not all bidirectional. I know. I'm learning that now. Fighting dragon. My learning style is not suited well to this. Because I'm going back and forth of what's good against and what's like... I'm doing more process of elimination. Where... Okay. Ice good against dragon. Dragon good against dragon. I think it's either ice or dragon. I'm going to go ice. Yep. Oh my god, we got 10. Furfrau. Normal. I think these are all 1x. Ice. I think electric or bug are both 1x. Because ice is... Dragon doesn't hurt ice. Grass doesn't hurt ice. In fact, it's the opposite. They were all 1. Okay. Got it. That's the bidirectional thing. Just because ice is good against dragon doesn't mean dragon can't affect ice. That's what we got to know. Can we get 15? Water ghost. Dark is good against ghost. Water is good against fire. I almost did it again. Grass is good against water. Electric is good against water. I think it's either dark or electric. Both of these I think are going to be 2x. 3 of them were 2x. Okay. Because grass is good against water, electric's good against water, and dark's good against ghost. Now we're getting warm, baby. This is what I was missing yesterday. I forgot to do this, and it cost us. And we're going to get that toucan. Creeping Death. Oh, I thought you gifted a sub. You just redeemed emote. Okay. We got to also talk about the Evo stone. I don't really still understand that. Okay. I think fairy's good against grass. No, bug's good against grass. It's bug. 2x. Oh my god, we could get 15. Dragon ground. Oh, Gibble. That's our Gabite. Robin Williams. Fairy. Fairy's 2x and grass is 2x. I'm pretty sure. Oh, grass was only 1x. Okay. Fairy 2x. We got it. We got 15. Ground. Water. Normal. Any one of these will be fine. Yep. Can we get 20? Rock and dark. Rock is... So fire doesn't hurt rock. We just learned this. Fighting. 2x. 4x. Forgot about fighting breaks rock. Can we get 20? Ashwat water. Ground. 2x. 1x. All 1x. Okay. Simacia. Fire. I'm assuming ghost. These might... It's either rock or ghost. It's ghost. No! I couldn't remember. We just talked about it. The rock fire thing. Fire puts me in a tizzy, dude. I somehow overpower it and underpower it in my head. Like, I think that fire is greater than water, but I also simultaneously think that fire is greater than rock. It's completely backwards. Rock is better than fire. Okay, that was a good one. How much do you make from these streams? More than you. I actually don't know. I get a salary, which I'm very grateful for. All right, let's load it up. I'm ready to rumble. I don't want to mess about. Ooh, actually, first, I forgot. We have the PowerPoint. Day 5, ladies and gentlemen. Day 5. Shout out to A-Dub in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you fell off. All right, here's the team. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sug to Braggadocious Llama. Appreciate it. Meeting in 20, hurry up and fight the rival. I'm going to beat the rival with Megan Fox. I'm going to use Discharge on the Toucan. I know that much. Here's our team. We got Robin, Paul, Megan Fox, Serena Williams, Ellen DeGeneres, and John Malkovich. Dude, we have some sick Pokemon. Reborn. Yeah. So these are our dead Pokemon, but we are no longer doing a Nuzlocke, and we're kind of playing loosey-goosey rules. Dude, imagine how pissed these Pokemon are where, like, I'm bringing Pokemon back to life, but they're still in heaven. I mean, they're in heaven. They got to be better off. Okay. Current quest. Dehara City plus Ruins of Void. Post Mansion. You can now use Mega Evo on Pokemon by giving them their Mega Stone to hold. The level cap is now 43. Go level up the squad. Okay. 43. Once you leave the mansion, head north through the gate to get to Dehara City. Okay? And that's where we fight the rival. Let's just get into that. Let's just get into that. That's all we need. Oh, this is pissing me off. Whatever. Okay. Okay, where was our last save? That volume's way too high for me. When I go to bed at night, I have this music replaying in my head over and over again. I can't have it. The dowsing machine. The dowsing machine, Mike Penny says the dowsing machine shows you when you're walking near a hidden item on the ground or in something. Okay. We're taking out the bird, man. The bird ruined our day yesterday. We got to get that right. So first things first. Megan, get in front. Get your fine ass in front. Dude, this stuffiness is so annoying. Like, my whole right side of my face is just traffic jam. I'm taking antihistamines like I'm a crack addict. And I was a gluttonous little pig on Sunday night, and I had 2 packs of Sour Patch Kids, and I have a canker sore now. It's the only candy I like is Sour Patch Kids, and I... Alright, let's fight this fuck. Look up a bearded vulture, wild looking. We can't do animals yet, but I really want to. We'll do that. Wait, this is not where we want to go, right? We're in Dresco? Oh, do we need to fly to... Where are we? We need to go there. But I want to go from the mansion. I don't know if I can just go straight down and get there, but I don't trust it. Ellen, fly us south for the winter. If that did you in, sour Skittles will wreck you. It's funny you say that. I had a pack of sour Skittles and I had 1 bite and I hated it. I don't like Skittles. The Sour Patch Kids are so much better, especially the watermelon ones. All right, bring it, bitch. This is what ruined our run yesterday. And it wasn't really even Elves' doing. It was an absolute disaster class by me. Can't look at chat, but don't even need to. They already gave me the play. I can't believe I lost to this toucan, dude. You're gonna hate this discharge. And it's that easy. Level 40. After this, we need to talk about the Mega Evo. Or the Mega Stone. Pillow Swine. It is ice, ground. So, steel, I think, is good against ground, right? I want to know for sure. I need to understand. We're in school. Steel's good against ice. Okay, I'm going to remember that from hockey blades on your ice skates. It chips the ice. That's how we win. Megan's going to one tap this. It's fine. Ice, ground. We should use water. That's fine. This damn Elvis character. I think if we use Ben, water is good. No, but ground's good against water, isn't it? I can't use Robin because he's ice. I could use Ellen, I think. Paul is grass, ice fighting. Paul is grass fairy, if I'm not mistaken. Grass psychic. There it is again. But fighting is good against ice, is it not? But Ellen also has a fighting move. Fighting is good against ice. I totally forgot that ground was good against steel. So I can use John or Ellen. It might have a rock move, though. I'm going to use the crab. It's safer, because he might have a rock move against Ellen. I mean, he's gonna die anyway. I could just... It's kind of... Actually, that was stupid. I could have just quick attacked with Ellen. Because now he's going to get a hit in on me. I guess he would have got a hit in no matter what. Ah, okay. We're getting warm. Water, right? Is this going to be water, ice? Water, water. Oh, fighting and ice. Water's not good against ice. We literally just went over this. Yeah. I'm going to keep him in. We can just power up hit him to death. Hopefully this doesn't hurt too bad, though. He has water pulse. That hurt pretty bad. And here comes the confusion. Son of a bitch. Alright. He's water. We got to use... But shit, dude. My one Pokemon with an ice move is my dragon. But he... Man, Megan dying really was unchill. Electric would have been really nice right now. Because he's ground, which is not good. Wait. Yeah, ground's not good. I kind of got to use... I could just use Ellen. Although I could use the egg. Because he's got grass moves. Yeah, that's it. Dude, this Elvis guy is giving me fits. He's going to shift out again, watch. This confusion is so annoying. We'll just use a Giga. Aura Beam. What type of move is... Dude. He's got some crazy moves, this guy. Aura Beam is ice. Ugh. That's not good. It may be smart to use... Jesus Christ. I just need to get a Giga Drain off. I'm not going to be able to. Nice. Okay. Give me some of that HP back. Huge. That flipped the field right there. That flipped the field right there. Is Bullet Seed a priority move? No, it's not. Oh my god. I forgot he did that. It's alright. That's huge. That's gonna hurt, but we'll be okay with the Giga. We're okay. We're okay. I didn't want to use a heal in this fight, but I just had to because I absolutely blew it again with Megan. Dude, Megan thinks I'm such a loser. I keep killing her by accident. This thing might outspeed me. Ice? This is annoying. I don't think it kills, though. Ice versus ground is not ideal, but... Or grass, I mean. Which one of these is the fastest? I'm just trying to learn. So are any of these... I don't know his moves that well, because he's new. Extra Sentry might be good for a flinch, but he's still going to outspeed me. I mean, I may as well use Bullet Seed or Giga. I may as well just Giga. Even though I'm running low on PP. That's going to hurt. It's okay, though. We win. Speed is dependent upon Pokemon, not move. Yeah, I know. I thought for a second maybe one of those was a priority move, but he doesn't have any. Encore. He's learning an Eminem song. Let's take a look. Status move, we hate it. Makes the foe use the move it last used repeatedly for 2 to 6 turns. I don't know if I want that at all. Why is he having such a debate when the Pokemon is a sliver of health? Because I want to do the right thing. I want to learn. And I was a little bit worried, like, if I whiff there, he could kill. You know what I mean? One of the most powerful moves in the game, but for you, Skip. Fair enough. That doesn't bother me that you said that. Pupitar. We didn't even get this far last time, did we? Rock ground. Hit him with the Giga again. Ice would be good too, right? If I remember correctly. No, not the rock, Rudy. You buffoon. You stupid slut, Rudy. Grass is perfect. I'm having some issues today. Especially in the rock ground category. And I'm trying to think of a way for me to remember. Rock is good against ice. So if you throw a boulder through ice. But then grass is good against ground, which makes sense. I knew that. But I didn't realize that grass was also good against rock. Now, the way I'm going to remember that is that the forest, the vegetation takes over the rock. We beat him, but I feel stupid still. I feel stupid still, dude. Roots can crack through rock. Yeah. It's just a lot to remember. And I'm not helping myself either. Because I've said it a million times, but my methods of memorization are what are hurting me. But it's the only way I can do it. And I'm sticking to that stubbornly and stupidly. Oh, Log's back. He's talking about the good old days. Back in my day, we were there with me and my boys. There was gold in them hills. Oh, Elvis is giving it to him. Hey, we don't have time for to go down memory lane, old timer. Hey, dog, you ain't nothing but a old fuck. That's the remix version of You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. Hey, you ain't nothing but a boomer. Eating up on Social Security. If you're going to keep at the gym challenge, you'll need this to cross the sea. We got surf? Nice. But I need the badge to use it, right? Why does he get it? I just beat his ass. Grass is more like plant. Yeah, that's how I think of it. I understand that it eats ground, like the grass eats soil and uses it for nutrients. The next gym is electric, but they all have levitate. That's shitty for Ellen. So what's good against... We'll deal with that later. So I can't use lights. Why am I snapping at them? If they all have levitate, then I can't use ground. That's not good. Dude, these tech scenes are crazy. So should we store Ellen? Good luck, Kevin. I don't want to teach. Do I need to? Do I absolutely need to teach surf? Or that part's confusing to me too, because they give me surf, but then once I get the badge, I don't need to teach it. But isn't surf also an attacking move? You need a rotating fan that keeps the lights on. No, I need an intern to stand back there. And then I'm already getting pissed. Like, that little girl just getting in my way right there just pissed me off. So should we store Ellen right now? So I can't use any ground. Oh, that's so shitty, dude. There's nothing else. Dude, electric is kind of OP. Ground only. The only thing that hurts electric is ground, and they all have levitate. That's horseshit. So we need to level up. We fought the rival. So we got to get to Dehara City. So we just keep going north. I guess if we go north, we get to Route 12. Yeah. So we can do some catching and leveling. Rival battle, okay. Oh, we just did that. Head to the beach, okay. We can get a free Cosmog, and then we continue on to Dehara. So level up, get the Cosmog. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin says, you can definitely use ground Pokemon, you just can't use ground moves. Okay, level up a ground Pokemon so electric moves do 0 to it. Okay. Box the bird and Samurott for now. Yeah, because water is not going to be good either. Okay. This is good. I have a task and I feel good about it. Does Route 12 have... It's not going to have a Poke Center. Is there a Clefairy? Should I teach Surf to Samurott? Before I store him? If you have a Graveler, that would be huge. I do not have a Graveler. That sounds like some sort of excavating equipment. Kevin, I appreciate it, but one more quick thing. Do I teach speed? I don't need to teach fly. Unless you're saying fly is... Yeah, I don't think we need to teach in this game, but I can't use surf until I beat this gym. That's the conundrum. You have a Geodude, though? Does he evolve into Graveler? There's so much information coming at me. You guys are making my head spin. Yep, Graveler. So now I'm getting it. Fly and Surf are both good attacks. I didn't realize that. I was going to say, since I accidentally got rid of Aerial Ace... I guess we don't even need to worry about Surf right now, though, because we're going to put Samurott away, so we can just save that for later. What was I going to get rid of? I mean, these are both Pokemon, though, that I'm going to get rid of. Yeah, 195. Pretty good. 95, 100, yeah. In a double battle Surfer, it's the other one on your team is the only thing to be aware of. Well, okay. Either way, though, we don't need to worry about this because we're putting them away. Or am I jumping the gun? Because we're talking about the next gym. We need to focus on Route 12. And these aren't, so we can keep them, but in the meantime, we probably want to level something else up that's going to be more useful in the gym. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Okay, so then who's that going to be? So, Julia is Steel. Level up Tepig. Steel Rock. Does it have a ground move? No. Try to always keep them on with Surf/Fly, but you can rotate out others to level them up. Can always go backwards to train. Yeah. Alright, so I'm seeing a lot of Tepig, because we don't have a fire. Level 15 is so disgusting. So we do have a Geodude. Posh Spice. I guess it's got to be... Well, Serena is rock, right? It's just pure rock, not ground. Yeah, no ground moves. So I guess we got to level up this Geodude. We got 2 Pokemon we got to level up big time. Dresco Trainer House. Yeah, we did that last session. But I'd rather kind of just explore Route 12. Dude, this Tepig is such low level that I can't even lead with it, I don't think. Yeah, now we can't fly. That's okay, though. We're not that far. We can catch, too. Hold on. Dude. Oh, shit, we need to go by. Should still be able to fly. Yeah, maybe that's part of the ROM. No. I can still fly? How? Do I just go to the case? I don't remember where the mart is. You are indoors? Oh. If I hit use, will I fly? Yeah. Can't. Where's the mart in here? Found it. Hashtag Gabe says, seriously, I was flying around in Unbound without a flying Pokemon. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too, because that seems like something that they would, because they did so much they've done so much quality of life stuff. That seems like something they would do. Rudy, you ever play RuneScape? No, I never did. I've seen a ton of people playing that. I never played RuneScape, but everyone's been talking about it. Oh, we have 16 Ultras. Oh, I was looking at the wrong Pokeballs. Then we don't need to do that. Was I all the way tripping? Oh, yeah, I was. 16. We're chilling, actually. Okay, but what else? 10 Moo-Moo's enough, dude. I'm not trying to spam that. Richard Smitty says, I wish you'd stream other games sometimes, Big Dog. I can't follow Pokemon, neither can you. True. Don't worry, we'll mix it up. Right now, we're just in a Pokemon wave. Just buckle up and enjoy the ride, brother. Or don't. I realized, though, that I need to stick with the game for a little bit to actually like get good at it, because I was just bouncing around too much and just being mid at everything. I'm still mid, but a little better. All right, we can catch here. If we could get a ground, a fierce ground would be huge. That's exactly what we don't need. A Fletchling? What is this little sparrow, dude? I want to smash it with a hammer. Anthony Wilson says, currently casually going through Unbound in Solidarity. Hell yeah, bro. Hope it's going well. Richard Smitty says, all love, man. I enjoy the RV type, and maybe I'm the only one that like baby steps. Bro, I appreciate it, first of all. Secondly, dude, I've been thinking about baby steps a lot. I wish that I had been on that wave that I'm on now with that, because I legitimately really wanted to beat that game. That game is actually like legitimately impressive. It's such a unique game, and it's actually very well made, in my opinion. I thought it was a meme game at first, which it is, but it's a good meme game. Its final form is Talonflame, a solid fire flying Pokemon. Alright, so we should get this little sucker. I probably one-tap with Discharge, hey? I guess I'll just use Tri-Attack. Hurt it a little bit. I hope it doesn't kill it. That looked pretty powerful. And it's gone. Also nice to have little breaks where you do a stream with Zach too. I agree. Although I heard some rumors that Zach may have overslept again, and Daddy Big Cat, bitch ass, is thinking about taking away his video games over my dead fucking body, dude. No, not happening, dude. We're not letting that fly. What is this? Solosis? Did you play 12 minutes? No, I think I've heard of that, though, but I can't remember it. Good thing it's not a Nuzlocke and you can catch again. Yeah, exactly. Kill this? Is this trash? Psychic. No to catch this. Solosis is what I say when someone asks if I have siblings. +2. Too difficult of a Pokemon for you? I could handle it. Snubble? Damn it, dude. Am I not going to get that bird again? So that's fairy. A fairy little pig. A fairy pig? It would make it a lot smoother too if I knew what Pokemon were good or not, because then I have to feel like an asshole waiting for you guys. I should lead with my dragon so I can just do Dragon Rage. I'm going to keep killing these things one shot. It's a bulldog? Oh. There's no way we need this, though. Although I don't think we have any fairy. Right? I don't think we do. Go check out the hidden area in the patch of grass by the beach. Okay. It's not bad. IDK. My rules are right now is I can just catch whatever. Yeah, we may as well catch it. But the problem is that I think I'm going to kill it. Perfect. I may as well just catch it. Why not? For shits and gigs. Let's try a Premier. He's hurt. Perfect. It is very punk for being a fairy. I have gotten away from my punk ways. I used to only try to get a punk team. All right, let's get the generator up, baby. You know the rules. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be perfect and give us Mr. Worldwide? Give us a literal Pitbull? Get your guesses in. You get a game-used Ben Mint sweater from the Fiesta Bowl. Dr. Phil, we had Dr. Phil yesterday. We haven't had any repeats yet. I think it's going to be Kate Beckinsale. Terry Crews would be sick. Dude, Terry Crews' life story is fucking crazy. He's had a hard life. Brendan Fraser? What, did he just try to up me in hard? Well, did he have a hard life? I guess I'm confusing his character in The Whale for his real life. I never saw The Whale. That shit just looked too depressing for me. 3, 2, 1. Janet Jackson would be sick. Liam Neeson. I have a very... Liam Neeson being my fairy type is kind of awesome. He'd hate that. Is he Irish? Or Scottish? He's like one of those like British Isle countries that you can't even tell. He's Irish and pisses his pants all the time. Oh shit, that was quick. All right. Oh yeah, the Gossmog. All right, now he's looking a little formidable. I can dig it. Arm thrust. How do we feel about arm thrust? Got one more Evo after this? Isn't he with Pam Anderson now? I thought she was with not Snowden, but the other whistleblower. WikiLeaks guy, right? Ooh, a fighting move. 15? Oh, it's 2 to 5 though. Get rid of defense curl. What about odor sleuth? Evade is good though. Yeah, defense curl seems like butt cheeks. Get sleuth out of there? Okay. One of my goals today is don't accidentally delete the wrong move. Don't accidentally delete the wrong move. Yeah, I've never had to. I should start using the move relearner. Okay, I'm gonna start leading with Gabite, even though that was a kind of wide range of Pokemon we ran into there. But I want to just lead with Robin so I can use Dragon Rage and I can just guarantee a 40 and not kill by accident. You took the words right out of my mouth, Malo. So go to we gotta get the Cosmog. I'm gonna get one more of these too. Sorry, I gotta really artificially create energy because I slept so shitty. Hold on. I won't say who, but when I went to go get this Dave juice from Dave's office, straight from the tap, it's like getting Fiji water from Fiji. I walked by a Barstool employee, I won't say who, fully decked. Oh shit, dude. I just shocked my mic and it turned off my monitor. Holy shit. Dude, my monitor's been randomly turning off and I think it's from static electricity. That must be it. Because I just shocked my mic stand with my finger and my monitor turned off. I walked by someone fully dressed, backpack on, and just gives me a fist bump and goes, "Have a good night, Rudy." It's 3:19. Is this a fight right here? Sure is. No, it was Big Cat, that lazy piece of shit. Guy never works. It wasn't Mince. It wasn't Mince. Electric Steel. You're going to hate this bulldoze. It wasn't Clicky. It wasn't Nicky Smokes. No. You guys are never going to get it. I'm trying to think of a clue to give you. It wasn't Zach. Warmer. Warmer was Zach. Warmer. Very warm. Very warm. Abe got it. Yep. Jacob with a K. But he can slide on that. I don't mind that stuff because I tend to my own garden. There was a member of the cream. He was done with his cream duties. Once the cream duties are done, man. Once you're done with your job, you can go home. That's how they get UPS drivers. They're like, listen, once you're done with your route, you can go home. And they have 2 trillion packages to deliver. Yeah, like once the cream has been handled, what are you gonna do? More cream? No, you can't do that. Hig Daddy says, I'm a UPS guy. When you get done, you have to go help sometimes. Oh, that's brutal, man. That's brutal. Dragon, huh? I only have 1 dragon move. I don't like this matchup. If he has a better dragon move than me, this could be bad. Oh, Hig Daddy says, you're never done at that place. On my last day of disability, back to work tomorrow. I'll miss you, Rudy. Damn. I'm glad, I'm sorry that you're on disability. Glad you're getting off it, though. Although, there probably might be a small part of you that being on disability would be kind of nice, depending on the injury. So we're going to use ice here. Oh, fuck off. He's got a water move. See a Gumi. Hig Daddy, what do you... Hig Daddy says, I'll be listening while at work. I appreciate that, brother. What do you normally listen to? There's a guy in my neighborhood who I see all the time when I'm walking Clue, and he just blasts Grateful Dead. He's got a ponytail, the whole thing, in his UPS truck. I listened during Subnautica or whatever, had no idea what was going on. Man, I miss Subnautica. I feel like you gotta mix it up. Listen to Barcel all day. Viva, brother. It's probably good for that. You know what the weirdest, not the weirdest thing, it's not that weird, but like when I was in college and I was working like when I was working real estate internships in the summer, and I even took them, we had a super long Christmas break during our season because Denver was on a quarter system. So it would literally go, our Christmas break was from Thanksgiving to like January 6th or January 7th or something like that. So it was super long Christmas break, which was great for hockey. But by my junior year, or maybe even been my sophomore year, I was going so crazy that like I hated, like we would literally, and it was pretty cold out, so like we'd go to the rink, go to practice, and then go home, and me and my roommates would either play Fallout or Call of Duty all day. And it was just like, that seems awesome, but like it wasn't good for my brain, and it was driving me crazy. Like I needed more discipline, or like it was literally like affecting my ability to be good at hockey because like the amount of free time was negatively affecting me. And so I took up I went back to my internship during those 2 or 3 months, or however long it was, 2.5 months. So whenever I did those jobs, I listened to a lot of podcasts. I listened to a lot of Pardon My Take. And the weird thing is that as soon as I started working here, you can't really, you don't listen to podcasts. Like, I'll throw on Twitch streams and stuff during the day, but, like, I can't really listen because, like, it's not the kind of work that you can listen to something while doing. Like, especially if you're editing, you can't be listening to something else. It sucks. Because it makes the work so much easier if you're doing something, like, you know, data-driven or whatever, where you can listen to something in the background and keep working. But when it comes to editing, you can't have anything else going on. You have to be 100% locked in on what you're doing. Because, like, if you're listening to something, it fucks up when you're trying to listen, like, where to edit and stuff like that. So as soon as I started working at Barstool, I stopped listening to podcasts almost altogether, outside of Cumtown. But Cumtown, like when I get home from work, I would just listen to Cumtown when I'm walking or on the commute or whatever. But it's weird that like I just don't like it, this line of work. Like I completely can stop consuming Barstool stuff. My school was quarters too. I kind of fuck with quarters over semesters. Yeah, I mean it's good. Like I would have liked it better. It was just the relationship with hockey that made it weird for me. Like I struggle with that in juniors too. Skyrim was such a good game that it didn't matter. But like I can't be trusted with free time. I cannot be trusted with free time. I will take advantage of it every chance I get. Should we just go back and heal? I don't want to waste a paralyze heal. It's not that far. We'll use the zoom button. This little girl pisses me off more than you could ever imagine. You don't listen to the Yug station? I don't have time. And then also, like, this is another super lame thing, but it's just my world, so it's the only thing I can, like, confidently speak about, I suppose. Like, this is all stupid and shouldn't be considered a problem, but, like, you become, like, really jaded. Like, you become kind of a snob, you know? When it comes to other podcasts. But I will say one thing that I came across recently that I think is a fantastic show is Very Important People. And I didn't know what it was, but it's like this girl, and she's like kind of a character out of The Office, and like it's almost like Eric Andre-ish, where it's a talk show and they bring on comedians, and the comedians don't know, they have this like insanely good makeup. They have these insanely good makeup people, and the comedians don't know what they're going to be dressed up as when they get there. And it's just like a talk show where these comedians are dressed up as like Dracula and all this crazy shit. But it's so funny. And it like almost seems scripted, but all of it's improv, and I think they edit it. But I was like, where are these full episodes? I see them on TikTok all the time. And yeah, that girl, her name's Vic. She's very funny. Like whatever like character or like her cadence with the character she does, she almost seems like a social worker. It's kind of like similar to Parks and Rec, Amy Poehler vibes, you know? And but the most recent one with what's this guy's name? Shit, I feel bad. I'm so bad with name. I think his name's Brendan. I never heard of him, but I've seen him randomly after I saw that. I've seen him on a bunch of podcasts. And dude, him and this other guy were dressed as huge babies, and it was unbelievable. And they like come up with their character on the spot. His name's Brennan. I'm looking in the TikTok right now. Anyways, but then I looked into it. I'm like, where are these full episodes? And it's on this thing called Dropout TV, and I was like, what is this? So they have them on premium YouTube, and then they have like a Patreon where the full episodes are. And then I was reading their description, and Dropout TV is just college humor. Brennan Lee Mulligan, that's him, yes. And that was not Brennan Schaub. Yeah, it was Brennan. It was Brennan Lee Mulligan. I'm pretty sure. He almost like has this like Stewie like character, Cosmog. I'm getting distracted. This is the talk show portion. He's so good in his D&D stuff. Oh, he does D&D? But yeah, it was kind of interesting that I didn't know that College Humor just became... Oh, here's the cutscene. I'd never heard of him before, but he was so funny in that. Should we abandon our cause? So I messed them up by making it so they couldn't take Zapdos. But he did like a British accent as the baby, and he named himself Archimedes and was like this like nihilistic baby, like kind of like Stewie. Jacob Wysocki is the big guy. His stuff is hilarious. Yeah, I hadn't heard of him either. They were both really fucking good. Did you catch the Fedorov retirement? No, I didn't catch it. I loved Sergei Fedorov, man. All-time hockey style. Him and Ovi. The Russians know how to do it. It sucked because there was a lot of guys, like growing up as an Avs fan, we hated the Red Wings because that rivalry back in the 90s, early 2000s was like a fucking serious rivalry. But there were some guys that I really loved on the Red Wings, Fedorov being one of them. I might check that out after this. I hate this little fuck. What is it? Electric? So it has levitate. Huh. So what do we what's the game plan here? I love that I'm sitting here watching Rubai play a game I haven't the slightest clue about. That makes two of us, brother. Catch, this is a battle. Isn't this a battle? Oh, this isn't a battle. Oh, the trainer. Yeah, no, this is a trainer fight. Did he just smack my Pokeball back at me? I don't really know what to do against this thing. They have zero. You'll face this. Its evolution in the gym. They have zero weaknesses, so you just have to brute force it. Christ the Redeemer. Do I even have a stab against this thing? That was pretty good. The reason I didn't use Dragon Ridge because Slash has got higher damage. There's no stabs against it? Wow, okay. Brock Faber grew up pretty much in my backyard. It's crazy. The Wild had him and Zeev at the same time. Yeah, you're right. That was it? So that's where the Cosmog is. I ask you to summon another Zapdos to make up for Marlin's failure. And you bring me this? Pathetic. What is this? A Pokemon for ants? Such a useless creature. We're gonna take it. I mean, I'm kind of with him, dude. I want a Zapdos, too. Wow, that was easy. So so okay. Wow. Why can't I want that. I literally did all that work, and then he just has some other guys summon a Pokemon. What was the whole point of that whole him staring out at the water, the Thousand Island stare? Yeah, turn evil. Would you guys join the dark side? There seems to be quite a few benefits. But the question I always had is that, like, could you just use, I mean, obviously not, because that would just ruin the whole story of Star Wars, but, like, could you just use the dark side magic but be a pretty chill guy? Like, listen, if Padme's on the line, I'm going dark side 10 out of 10 times, and I think every guy would too. I mean, she was first ballot Hall of Fame. I remember as a little kid when she was crying to Anakin being like, damn, I hope I can make a girl cry that hot someday. Like, imagine that. Just like, and I remember as a kid being like, that's a weird thing to think, but I think I'm feeling that. I don't know what just happened. Darth Maul was a chill guy. He just hated. Darth Maul was a real one. Just a straight up mercenary. Darth Maul was so sick. All right, let's get this. Let's get this guy. It's not that you want to make them cry, parentheses, hopefully. It's the fact that you want hot women crying over you. That's exactly correct. Thank you, Snooze on YouTube. Yeah, Maul with the spider legs was sick. Yeah, dude. There was a whole extended, like, Darth Maul storyline that they just never... Oh, shit. Do I need to go make room? Probably if I went the other way, I'd be in the town, but whatever. This little girl. You want to talk about younglings that are pissing me off? So wait, so we have to deposit someone? Also, does anyone remember in the video game... In the video game version of Revenge of the Sith, there was like a secret ending where Anakin beats Obi on the lava planet. So we want to level these two, so it's between... We shouldn't use the Cosmog. It's kind of broken. It would be really cheap to use in vanilla mode. Oh, okay. I'm going to grab it just for the shits and giggles, but if you say so, I'm down for that. Because I'm here to learn. But I want to grab it just because I want to look. Just a little peek. Just a little peek. This dude... I mean, she is like, that little girl is like prime Aqib Talib. She is on me like white on rice. Have you, / would you ever play WoW on stream or another MMORPG? I did play, there was a while where me, Nick, and Maresh were playing WoW, and then we also did it with Hank and KB, but it was really difficult because, like, they didn't have PCs and they were playing on laptops. It was a whole thing. But, yeah, we, like, recently have been playing a little bit of WoW. Like, I like playing WoW with my friends, but it just never really, like, stuck for me. Like, it just all sort of felt meaningless. I don't know. But I would, yeah. I mean, we've been talking with T-Bob about that, but with the Fox show, it's really tough. Because, like, his hours and his workload are just really crazy. T-Bob knows a fuck ton about WoW, dude. What's the nickname? Who's it going to be? Willie Nelson? Get your guesses in. It wouldn't let you take the Cosmog when you played either? Weird. Maybe there's like a bug in it. I got a weird feeling it's going to be Meghan Markle. Why are you saying Sam Jackson? Because it's purple? Ben Affleck. I'm sure every podcaster has talked about this a million times, but Ben Affleck's DVD commentary of Armageddon is one of the greatest things ever. Affleck. All right. Every interview I see of Ben Affleck, he has such a good read on movies and like has such good movie taste and is like a cinephile. But then he goes and makes movies like The Way Back, and it's like, what is going through your brain, dude? It was almost it has teleport. Wow, okay. All right, so apparently this thing is so broken we can't use it, which is fine. But I just want to look at it. Psychic, Ben Affleck, Quiet Nature. Unaware, ignores foes, stat changes. I don't know what that means. Only 2 moves. Splash. What? The user just flops and splashes around without having any effect. Me when I stream. Huh, interesting. It sucks right now, but when it evolves, it's legendary and broken. All right. Is it just broken in this ROM, or is it just broken in general? Who did we put? Oh yeah. I'm not going to use it. If my Sherpa says it's broken, it's broken. In terms of distance covered, I'm at a snail's pace. So where's this hidden grass area you speak of down by the beach? We're playing Death Stranding. I started playing Death Stranding too, and I really liked it, but it kind of scared me. Who's this fella? Bring it, bitch. Claude. Use the rod. Ooh, true. We do have good rod. Water, dark. What's good against dark? Ghost is good against dark. We don't have Phil. But Fire Fang. Why is Fire Fang? Oh my god, I did the thing again. Does that have Levitate? Nope. Bye-bye. Let's catch something, dude. I caught myself, okay? I caught myself. Ooh, Dr. Phil has a new move. Smog. Now, what do you mean by smog? The foe is attacked with exhaust gases. It may also poison the foe. Defense curl? Fire, fight, and poison. Your classic levitating fish. But dude, like, I'm going up against, you're saying I have I'm going up against electric Pokemon in the next gym that can suddenly float. Worthless. It only has 30. We don't have any poison, and I don't think I'm going to use defense curl. Even though I probably should. I mean, a poison might be good, just in case. Because apparently we're not using Phil anymore. I'm thinking I get rid of defense curl, bro. That's what me thinks. Usa follow me now, Okide. Star Wars also has like some of the most racist characters you've ever seen in your life. And Harry Potter. I almost just said flame charge. Alright, defense curl. We're getting rid of it. We're going to take smog. The desolation. Crabby. Wada wada. Yeah, Newt Gunray, yeah. Even the Trade Federation guys, just the accents. I mean, like, I'm not even gonna do it. Yeah, the bankers at Gringotts were crazy. Okay. Oh, it's fish. What are we gonna get? Not even a nibble. Do I have to switch locations? This game's got me feeling like sass right now. Wait, why can't I catch a fish, dude? Oh, is it because I'm not facing? Rod looks like a gat, does it? Oh, it does, dude. Looks like an M1 Garand. Okay, I'm not catching anything, dude. Where's the secret grass area by the beach? You talking about that one up there? This is embarrassing, bro. Over here? How does a motherfucker get down there? What do we got? Mien, is that an M or an H? It's got to be an M. Mien Fu? It's got to be fighting, right? Yeah. Catch? Yeah, I want this guy, dude. Oh, wait. Now you're saying kill. U-turn? Robin's kind of hurt right here. This kind of needs to land. Got it. Beautiful. Speaking of stereotypes, I was about to say. Pretty much just named it Jackie Chan. All right. Who's it going to be? Do not say Jackie Chan. Do not say Jackie Chan. I think it's going to be Jason Lee. Sigourney Weaver, Winona Ryder. Meryl Streep. Amy Schumer. Who's it gonna be? J-Lo. Okay. Another woman in the clubhouse. We love it. Jenny from the block. Almost caught a fight right there. Yeah, we have Ben and J-Lo. It might be a problem in the clubhouse. Dude, this chick. I don't even know who Ben is with now. Like, I saw a headline that he was with at a like his kid's basketball game with J-Lo and Gardner. Dude, Jennifer Gardner is such an angel. He's the most divorced guy of all time. Why am I going to the Poke Center? Because I felt like it. And I wanted to look at this guy and heal. This girl, excuse me. Adamant nature, inner focus, prevents flinching. Nice. Quick guard. Aura sphere. Sure to hit. Nice. U-turn. Drain punch. Alright. Rudy's so unlocked the stream. I kind of am, dude. I kind of am. I was thinking about that earlier and I didn't want to verbalize it, but I am. I've made such little progress. It's because I need my Z's, dude. I didn't get my Z's. I didn't get my Zax. All right. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to lock in. Where are we going? Is there a secret area? Like, where are we going? I've officially decided to lock in 2 hours into the stream. Drain punch goated. I mean, we already have other fighters. We got to keep leveling up. So that's the way out. So we can just keep fighting. Leveling up. We got to get to 43. What level is our 23 and 20? God, we got a lot of... Next place is the biggest city in the game. I think just go there. But shouldn't I keep leveling? Santi Cazorla. Water. Rock. You're going to hate this. Critical hit. Trainer house in Fresco in Dresco will level you faster, but it didn't when we went there yesterday. It didn't scale with my level. That's a crazy username. Oh my god, self-destruct for Posh Spice. From our last run, this was the ultimate meme move. We're not doing this. No shot, dude. Definitely learn self-destruct instead of magnitude. Oops. Buddy, that was like Geodude's only use. I didn't know, dude. Everything else prior to that, everyone, like, in the last run, everyone was like, no, 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 no. Self-destruct. It can't be that big of a deal, right? You ever gonna do a night stream again with the boys? Miss them? I miss them too. It's just really hard now with the dog. I was thinking more about that. It's just tricky because like that's when I can like spend time with them and feed them dinner. And the latest the daycare goes is 7 p.m. But if I stream from home, and if he goes to daycare during the day, he's pretty much like chilled out by like 8, you know. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That makes sense. In the Nuzlocke, yeah, obviously you don't want to self-destruct in a Nuzlocke, but we're not doing that. Water ground. I need to really lock in. My brain is just empty. Emptier than usual. Why? Oh, because of the ground? I was going to say, so discharge doesn't do anything even though it's ground. So we could use grass here. Magnitude 5. Whalmer, this is new. It's got to be water, right? You're going to hate this. Even in Nuzlocke, people will use Explosion Golem to take out a really hard opponent, especially in a tough double battle where you can have Ghost type in the second slots. Oh, so it doesn't hurt the Ghost type? Boom! Yes. Posh Spice is now... She would hate the fact that she's this little rock graveler. There we go. Nice. A relatively small pearl that sparkles in a pretty silver color. It can be sold cheaply. Okay. Now go get a link stone in the next town? Okay. Psychic Johann. Whoa. Oh, Solosis. We've seen this. Psychic. So Psychic. Okay, I'm going to try to remember. Psychic tripped me up. So Psychic. Psychic doesn't like Ghost. Psychic is good against poison. Nice. Bug. Ghost, bug, and dark. It's only level 36. We can probably just do this. Beautiful. future sight. Is mince an act? No. No, it is not. Please believe that. Ooh. Dig is pretty good, right? That's pretty good. No? God. I thought dig was good. Pokemon Go is great for walking the dog. Ooh, I bet it is. That's a good call. I remember, like, during the Pokemon Go craze, the best little hack I found, IRL hack, was that when I was fishing with my dad, boats were the best thing. Being on a boat was the best thing ever for incubating eggs. Because the motion of the ocean made it, like, it was like a perfect level of motion. And you could just, if you were fishing, it just all day would incubate them. It's a worse bulldoze? Okay. I guess we could have got rid of Dragon Rage, you're right. But then we have no dragon moves. Jinx. Ice Psychic. You're going to hate this Fire Fang. Only other ground move you care about for Robin is Earthquake? Okay. Yeah, Dragon Rage is useful just for catching Pokemon, but outside of that, it's kind of... We're still waiting on Dragon Dance, aren't we? Rollout. Isn't Rollout pretty good? For our fire guy, though, for Dr. Phil. Yeah, I remember Rollout. But you're locked in. You're locked in. Should we do Rollout? Smog is pretty weak, but it gives us poison, which we don't currently have. Ember is 4100, but Flame Charge is 5100, so it's a little redundant. Ups the user's speed. Doesn't burn, that might burn. Ditch Smog. Arm Thrust is mad weak. But it goes 2 to 5 times, so 15 times 5 could be pretty big. But I don't think we need Ember if we have Flame Charge. And even though Smog is butt cheeks, I'd still rather have a poison move. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ember. I love eliminating redundancies. Whoa, what? What the fuck? Psychic. Okay, I just went over this. I literally just went over this. Psychic is scared of Ghost, Bug. There's one more I'm forgetting. Ghost, Bug, and Dark. So we can just use Paul Newman. Robin's hurt. Because he's got a bug move, I'm pretty sure. See if the... He doesn't. Who is Furry Cutter? Did we store that? I could have sworn he did. Or was that, Am I tripping? Oh. Yeah, Samurott. Okay. He had it, yeah. Water with a bug move, yeah. What is Future Sight? It hits in the future. That would explain why it just popped up out of nowhere. Oh, Zen Headbutt earlier in the game bodied me. I remember that. It's what the precogs had in Minority Report. Dude. That movie gave me a panic attack. I went to a sleepover when I was like maybe 11, and we watched Minority Report, and I had to have my mom come and pick me up because for some reason that movie gave me a panic attack. It was horrible. The only 2 times I've ever had a panic attack in my life have been from movies. The Grudge and Minority Report. It was horrible, dude. It's a good movie, but like something about the way that like it's shot, it's almost the same. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's sort of the same way War of the Worlds is shot. Weirdly, both Tom Cruise movies, but where like the light is like, it's almost like the way that they did the lighting in it was the same feeling you get when you get a migraine. Like, you know, when you get a migraine and the lights seem like they're like penetrating your skull and they're like overly bright. Like so much of the lighting in that movie was like glints and like too bright, and the whole thing just freaked me out. The Ring did that to me. Yeah, The Ring and The Grudge were no joke. The only movie, like after that, I kind of got okay with scary movies, and I like scary movies now, but I will say the first Paranormal Activity got me pretty good. The first Paranormal Activity I thought was fucking scary, dude. I'm not going to go back and heal. Don't worry, Kevin. You get picked up from sleepovers often. There's always that one friend. No. Oh, well, actually, I did stay. I didn't get picked up that night. I stayed the night. I didn't sleep at all, though. I didn't sleep at all, and I like had my mom pick me up like kind of earlier in the morning than usual. But I didn't go home that night. I wouldn't allow that because I knew that that was social suicide. The lawnmower scene in Sinister got me. Dude, people always talk about the lawnmower scene in Sinister. Sinister was scary. But for some reason, the lawnmower scene, like, for some reason for me, like, didn't really, like, get me. But everyone talks about that scene in particular. That's a good movie, though. That Ethan Hawke, right? Yeah, it seems like I'm lying now that I'm saying retroactively that I stayed, but... What else got me pretty good? The, what's the ones that are, like... What's the first one where it's like, by the window, to the window? Those weren't really, like... The Conjuring, I thought, was pretty scary. But there's a difference between, like, a good horror movie and, like, a really scary one. Like, obviously, I've talked about it a billion times. I love Longlegs. Hereditary was a little bit too, like... I really liked Hereditary, but it was a little bit too, like... I didn't really much care for the decapitation scene, to be honest with you. That was, to me, just more, like, gross and, like, kind of like... But I didn't find that to be super scary. Insidious are like really fun scary movies, but I'm trying to think of ones that really scared me. Paranormal Activity got like a true fright out of me, because it was just like there was no monster. It was just like you just get dragged to your basement. But Insidious are fun movies, dude. It was a fun flick. Those are great. The like the ending scene in Insidious. I'm getting them all mixed up in my head right now. The Tiny Tim Bop in it. That's the one. It's like by the window, through the window. The ending scene with that, where the devil's behind him, that got me pretty good. Like, it didn't scare me, but I was like, ooh, I was surprised by that, and I thought that was pretty good. Blair Witch Project scared the dog shit out of me when I first saw it. You know what's funny? I've only seen like clips of Blair Witch. I should watch that, because that would scare the fuck out of me, I bet. Absolute snail's pace today? I know, dude. I'm sorry. Mind Fu. We can run. I'm gonna get to this city. Heart Scale. Do we already have one of those? Yeah, I know it's like it was like the first like found footage type thing, right? Apparently, like when they filmed it, like they got like cabin fever while doing it. It was like living in a horror movie. Oh, I forgot Robin is really hurt. I think we're fine though, because we're pretty much there. Don't run, kill for the XP. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Unlocked today, boys. Yeah, I was kind of young for the Blair Witch. That's why I didn't see it. Ow. You hate that discharge, huh? But I do remember as a kid the like Blair Witch Project being real, you know? Is this thing gonna kill me with speed? Because this discharge would be perfect. Am I gonna do it? Fuck it. This thing's definitely gonna outspeed. Damn, he just used Tailwind. Fucking A, I didn't have to do it. Don't heal, just switch to one of your other fully healed Pokemon? Nah. I'd rather use an incredibly expensive Moo. Yeah, Megan's a great Pokemon, but the issue is that she's just really slow. I think we go this way. No, we go up, right? Yep. Or no, we're right here. Yeah, we go. No, we're right here. We go. Yep, there we go. Literally right there. If I walked one more step, I would have got a cutscene. What Pokemon is that? Can I smash this bitch? Ooh, look what I found. X Special Defense. Sounds like... Yeah, he just came through here. You saw, right? Now where are we? Are we in Dehara? Sounds like it. Listen to the music. Listen to the vibes. Yep, we are. Trainer tips. Bingo. There's a casino here? Shut up. Are you for real? Is this the casino? Oh, the department store. I think there was something we wanted to do there. Okay, gang, I got a tinkle. I'll be right back. Let me know what we want to do here. I'll look at the PowerPoint too, but let me know. Get a link stone there? Okay, got it. But I got to pee real bad. I got pee real bad. So I'll be right back. I ran into Mincy in the bathroom. And he was talking my ear off about oh, I needed that burp so bad. He was talking about he's pumped up for his hair transplant. I didn't realize he was going. Was he on the phone? Shockingly no. Shockingly no. I'm a little bit worried about him in the healing process. I hope he didn't slip on the piss he left on the floor. I didn't even look. I used the urinal right after him. I probably got pee-pee shoes now. He did it for the free turkey trip and free hair. I mean, so did I. Weirdly, also going to be in Turkey at the same time, but for vacation. Oh, that's cool, man. Turkey's a really cool country. You're going to like it. Crown reveal? Dude, I actually haven't looked at my crown. Before, that'd be an issue when I would have the longer hair like this. Oh, we're golden boys. Yeah, I thought that he had like some conflict or something. I don't know. He can get away with Yak Pro Day. Like, the only thing you can't do is like put like a helmet on your head or like any kind of like friction. Like, they say you're not supposed to like sweat or exert yourself super hard, and I think that's true, but like it's pushing it, but I think he could be okay. Bobbing for apples? Yeah. Yeah, that would be an issue. Maybe not a huge one, depending on when. It depends on when. Like, you can get away with it. It's just that, like, if it's the odd chance that you damage the graphs. You know what I mean? But obviously you want to err on the side of caution. All right, so what are we doing here? Department store, right? Linkstone, right. What does that do? For the golem? Linkstone lemonades and maybe some TMs. Okay, gotcha. This place is huge, bro. Escalator, huh? Is it the same where the lemonades are on the top floor or something? They have moo-moos here? I think stones are on second floor. Brother, I was just on the second floor. I don't think I saw it, but there's a very good chance I missed it. Oh, here we go. Linkstone. 10 bands? Oh, we have 63 thou. Some of the NPCs will battle you in there. I don't give up. Just one, right? I'd be back in 1.5 hours when he's finished with the department store. No, dude, I decided I'm locked in now. I just don't know where anything is. Just I mean, it's 10,000. Kevin, you didn't need to put the 1 in parentheses. I can read. 10 bands. So, do we give that to Gollum? Sorry, I gotta look at the Linkstone lemonades and maybe some TMs. Okay. Shopping Mon, yeah. Do I give the Linkstone to... This is Graveler now. Why are you saying Gollum? Who's Gollum? That's what Graveler evolves into? Got it, okay. Is this a use or a give situation? A peculiar item that makes certain species... Oh, so that'll evolve him into Golem. Got it. Got it. I should have known that. We used a stone yesterday. Let's go! Golem.
Filthy hobbitses! They wants to steal it from us.
I'm pretty sure Golem isn't that a Golem a Yiddish monster or something? You used to have to trade it to a different game to evolve. Oh yeah, Nick told me about that. That's kind of cool. I mean, really inconvenient, but like if you did it, you probably felt like Neo in the Matrix. Steamroller, that sounds pretty cool. Ground move, bug. The user crushes the foe with its body. It may also make the foe flinch. 65-100. Probably get rid of magnitude, no? I did it once and I felt really... all I felt was really gay. No, dude, that's cool. Rock throw 50-90. I was surprised that was bug. I thought that would for sure be... I mean, Steamroller sounds like a ground or a rock move. But apparently it's bug. Magnitude or rock throw. Its power varies. There's no more info on that? Trading evolutions are cool because they make children acutely aware of how few friends they have and that they are truly alone on this planet. Kevin, how bad was that meeting? I think I'm going to get rid of magnitude. That sounds weird. Magnitude 7, 8, 9 or lethal? What does that mean? What is 7, 8, 9? All right. Are there any more stones we can get here? Oh, they do have moo-moos. Oh no, this is my that's my inventory. Do I know what magnitude is? No, I don't. What do you mean, oh no? I just got rid of magnitude. Wait, did I do the wrong one? What happened? Why are you guys freaking? Can I do this? Can I buy this so I can do it with the electric Pokemon I have? Go look at what TMs they have. You guys are freaking me out, bro. Oh, you're okay. I'm getting towards Yips territory because I'm just not locked in, and it's because I was looking at my inventory. They should have. Okay. Hyper Beam. That's got to be electric, no? Focus Blast. I wish they'd show. Focus Blast. Explosion. So that's pretty much like self-destruct. The user explodes to inflict terrible damage even while fainting itself. So does it automatically do it as self-destruct? Hyper Beam's normal? Like, why would Hyper Beam be normal? Giga Impact. Ooh, that sounds like sick. A severely damaging attack that makes the user rest on the next turn. Focus Blast Fighting. Bad TMs? Really? Is there another floor? What do they have some more in the back? Not worth the coin? Damn, really? So are these like generated differently? Like is it always these ones or is it just bad luck? Like if I leave and come back, will they be different? I'm guessing no. Yeah, I want to see if they got Thunderbolts in their set. But it's like if you play this ROM, will they be the exact same? I assume they would, right? I'm terribly sorry I forgot to get a water. I'm so bad streaming today. I'm gonna run. I am all-time bad at streaming today. Always the same? All right. I'm kind of with you, Kevin. Go attempt at the gym. Don't buy any heals. I'm tired of watching you win battles via the mart. Dude, I low-key am, too. I'm with you on that. It's a disgusting, putrid thing I do. I'm not even going to look at how many I have. Because all that was really valuable in there was the stone. And the TMs. God, I needed that. There's some story stuff you got to do before the gym. Especially when you heal just to give a free hit, then go back to the same health you're at. Yeah, I'm big on that. I'm so sorry for the headphone users. That burp surprised me. I didn't even know that was coming. It just happened. My stomach was hurting for the last like 30 minutes, and I couldn't understand why. I have a kombucha here, which is supposed to help with that. Maybe it was getting rid of all the bad stuff. It was purging. Four item per battle setting, calling your name. I'm down, dude. I'm down. All right, let's see. I just got a second wind. We got through that. So that the up arrow goes to Northgate to get to Dehara. We're in Dehara. Dehara is huge with tons of people to give you items, and department store where you can get evolution stones and other items. We just did that. The bridge that takes you to the gym is gone at the moment. Dehara is home to the double battle house, which will be useful to train before the gym. Talk to the lady in the top right house to get a free Turtwig. What is Turtwig? Looks kind of poopy. Cuts into a... Oh, that evolves into Torterra. What brand of kombucha? Health aid. Just check the type of gym and try planning for it. Test those neurons. Well, I do know that it's going to be electric with levitate, so I just got to chip away at them with Megan. You can come back to her after you get 6 and 8 badges for additional Sinnoh starters. What does Sinnoh mean? You can also find the Cloud Game Corner where you can play games for prizes. You can get a Flying Pikachu if you get 3,000 points in the Cloudburst game. Ooh, maybe we end the stream with that later. Talk to Jax in the game corner to continue your quest. Okay, there we go. Hoopa will appear and teleport you to the ruins of the void filled with puzzles and shadow grunts for you to fight. So that's what we got to do. I'm not even going to look. I just want to know. I just want to get into it. Don't talk to Jax yet. All caps. Go gamble. Brother, you need help. Cloud Game Center, 11. Oh, so it's just right above. We're right here, right? Yeah. Don't do the game corner. It's unnecessary and takes forever. Oh, okay. I thought it just said to continue your quest. So how do we deal? Do we need Surf to deal with this bridge? But I just need to talk. I'm not. I just go to the game corner to talk to him. Is that a real cheat? I think so, but I'm. So I'm not going to do the gambling, but I just need to talk to this kid, right? Talk to the kid in the corner? That looks like a side quest. Oh, in the game corner. Green hat. I'm an idiot. I thought it was in the corner of the game corner. Agility capsules. So this gives you items. Cool. Let's take it outside. All right, I guess this will do. Okay, listen up. While I was waiting for you, I saw a bunch of shadow grunts heading west towards the ruins of Void. According to Grandpa, the only reason for them to go there is if they've gotten everything they needed to perform the Unbinding. You know, the ritual needed to release the Dark Force, right? Anakin. But it shouldn't be possible without Zapdos. Well, they just got one. They literally just summoned it. So the whole point of them going to Thundercat Mountain was useless. They had a Pokemon that they could just summon one. They didn't have to do any of that. We didn't have to do any of that. It was a huge waste of time. This is our chance to head over there, too, and steal back Articuno and Moltres. It's perfect. They'll be the only ones at the ruins, so we won't have to worry about them turning innocent people into those monsters. Alright. But before we do that, first things first, you ought to get Dehara City's gym badge. You'll need it in order to surf to the ruins of the void with me, after all, since there's no way to get there on foot. Alright, I'll head home and pair my Pokemon. In the meantime, you go get that badge. Alright. What? What the f... We're in the void, brother. Alright, should I have prepared a little bit? So we're in the void now. Although this isn't the gym. Too late for that now. But I was thinking about the levitate electric thing, but that's at the gym, not this. I think we're good. We need to actually play and start testing. I was just hitting you guys with a loading screen for 2 hours. Staraptor. Oh shit. Sucks to sucks, Jax. I'm sorry. I would give you mine, but I don't want to. Yeah, she got turned into a Cornish game hen. Fried chicken. Jax is finding it hard to stay focused. Been there, brother. You should go in there and find a way to the top. I only brought Staraptor with me, so I can't go with you. This kid's useless, bro. Alright, let's do it. I'm not going to reference the PowerPoint when I'm in the void. I'm going to figure it out. We're doing this for real. This is a test. We're doing the LSAT. Who brings one Pokemon to a knife fight? Jax is paper soft. Paper can kind of cut you, though. Charmin soft. Oh, so that can teleport me. Okay, cool. Alright, let's figure this out. Hold on. That's fine, actually. We'll just leave it that way. What the holy shit, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, focus my eyes so that it reveals. I don't think that's gonna work. It's a repeating sequence. It's a Fibonacci sequence. We have to steal the Declaration of Independence. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Switch below, then avoiding the Dusclops is the key. I just tried to read Braille by accident. Braille on screen is a pretty funny thing. Like, why wouldn't they just make it a scroll? Can I catch? You mask? Is that Ghost? Ghost? Catch that son, bitch. I'm worried I'm going to kill it. What does Magnet Rise do again? Does it paralyze? Probably going to want to use repels once you get to the clay dolls. Okay. I don't know how many I have, but I have a few. I feel like this mirror is going to... This guy's mouth and balls are in the same place. Perfect design. The perfect specimen. The perfect organism. Oh, so that gives me levitate. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll use mirror shot since it's less. I can't use try. Hopefully this doesn't kill, but we'll see. Perfect. Perfect. Probably can get away with a premiere, eh? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Who's it going to be, boys? We don't have a ghost type. That's actually kind of nice. Who's it going to be, boys? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I think it's going to be Casey Affleck. Bill Hader, Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee would be huge. I wouldn't hate Hader either. Who looks ghoulish? Ghoulish. Barry Pepper. Let's see. Already got Jeter. Rerun it. Don't know who that is, but I kind of like the name. Who's Stacey Dash? Already got Leo. We'll take it. Emma Stone. Who is Stacey Dash? Is that a good one? Should I do that, or should we just go with Emma Stone? Buscemi does look ghoulish. I don't know who Stacey Dash is, so I'm going to go with Emma. Shout out to Stavros. Stavros being in a movie with Emma Stone and the Breaking Bad Matt Damon is crazy. What's that dude's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Nice. Jesse Plemons, right? He's a good actor. Ball toy? I don't think I want a ball toy. We don't want ball toy, right? Ground psychic. We already have a psychic. We have a grass psychic already. He's married to Kirsten Dunst. I didn't know that. I could take the levels, though. I probably should just do that. Yeah, I should kill. Ooh, isn't this thing sick? Bronzong? I kind of remember this one. I think you guys said this is sick. Steel Psychic? Hopefully this doesn't kill. Paralyzed, perfect. I actually do know what Trick Room is because I saw Ludwig use it in the Point Crow tournament. I actually weirdly know what Trick Room is. Should I hit it again? Tournament was 2v2, yeah, and I think Trick Room is better for 2v2 fights, right? There we go. Alright, since we're going to be catching a lot in here, I think, we're not going to waste too much time on the names. Get your guesses in right now. I'm not going to waste time, and then we're just going to spin it. Get your guesses in. Who's it going to be? Hemsworth. The good Hemsworth. The best Hemsworth. Dude, I can't wait for Extraction 3. Extraction fucking rules. Just a sick, sick action movie. Hit him with the Hemi. Do they still make... Isn't that an engine? Hemi. Flip the switch. Why is like the camera like... I don't... The camera's like moving weird in here. I don't like it. It's got me feeling like Nick playing Halo, dude. I'm getting vertigo. Hold on. Maybe this will fix it. I don't like what's going on here. That's better. Dude, I think PP is going to be an issue. Hemi's rock got one in my truck. Is it a diesel engine? I don't know anything about Hemis. So did that switch open that up? Do I not run into any Pokemon when I have the motorcycle? Max Repel, nice. There we go. Oh, I can tell it. The Aber will teleport you to the town. You can heal and teleport back. Yeah, because my issue. Not diesel, but they do make them. So what makes a Hemi engine different? Oh, I should have killed that shit. Sorry. We're good for now, though. A Hemi is a Hemi. Ooh. Look at this guy. He looks kind of cool. Ghost Dark. All right. Hemi stands for Hemi Fiscal. Just the shape of the head / piston. Does it make your penis bigger? Fucker. Oops. All right. Almost maxed on Megan. What's the name going to be? What's the name going to be? Did that show its evolution? What was that other Pokemon it just showed right there? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm praying for at least one Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I'm praying that Pokemon can learn self-destruct, and I will use that expeditiously. Bruce! Shout out to Bruce, dude. Terrible what happened to him. Legend. Bald King. What you know about Bruce Willie and some dark man? No. Bruce Willie? Bruce Wiley. We have such a sick kickback. Oh, we can't flip it again. Huh. Do I have to leave and come back? Whoa. These are some crazy Pokemon. Rock, Psychic. Might need to get more Pokeballs. When we go, if we go back to heal, we may as well just get Pokeballs too. Whoa. Cool. Oh, it's a status move? That's annoying. I want that. I love space. This thing is ass. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. Of course I catch it first try. All right, what's the name going to be? Three Bills. Big boy. Big boy. Chris Rock. We are on fire. Some of you are asking why I'm not doing all caps. Only certain names require all caps. And that name right now is a list of one, and that's Hulk Hogan. We're stacking mad Pokemon, man. Do I have to teleport to reset this? Use repel. At this point, should I? Chris Rock with double slap would be lethal. That's a swish. Good joke. Good joke, Matt. I have repels. Should I be using them now? We're not really running. Well, there you go. So I was literally saying we're not running into that many. I mean, we do need the levels, though. You know what I mean? I'll check how many I have. I am smacking these fools around, though. It doesn't even really matter, and we just take the XP. The PP is more of an issue. 42, there we go. 27. God, this fire guy's got a long way to go still. We only have 2 maxes. Oh, I didn't check supers. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Jax heals me outside? That's nice. For the first one, I may teleport just so I can get Pokeballs and repels. But then that's huge after that. If I leave, though, is it going to reset the switches? Dude, I have to pee again, but I'm going to hold it for a while for you guys. Comments on the rumors you're going to Milan to finish the build. Sorry. Franchise Flock says, comment on the rumors you're going to Milan to finish building the Olympic hockey locker room. Yeah, I'm putting a lazy boy for myself in there so I can watch the guys change on some heated rivalry shit. It won't reset? Huge. Alright, let's check. I can't, like, I got, ooh. Takedown. Normal. I don't know if we really want that. Maybe instead of smog. I don't think I have any supers unless I bought them and don't remember. What about takedown? It hurts me a little bit, but it hits hard. But 85? Okay, no. Wait, why isn't this? We have 11 supers. We're chilling. 11 is great. Dude. Should I start using it now? I gotta actually pay attention. Because I think this upper area was not open before. I'm actually gonna leave to get new PP. Yeah, I'm gonna go get reset the PP. And then use the supers. Bingo. Bingo. $200? Nice. Wasting steps. Alright, then we go back. Now this is open. We can smash. Grab this motherfucker. TM31, Brick Break. An attack that also breaks any barrier like light screen and reflect. Damn, last session we ran into a lot of those issues. Okay. Ethereal Voice. You who seek passage to the heart of the Temple of Void. Prove your worth against the guardian of this sacred ground. Bring it, bitch. Brick Break is solid. Nice. Clay Doll. What is that? Aura. Oh my god, is Aura. Ground Psychic. I'm gonna hit you with this mirror shot. I don't think he can hurt me that bad. Squished me. He can hurt me pretty bad. That wasn't great. Leftovers? Screw you. Okay. Psychic. Psychic is weak to bug, which we don't have. Or did we put Steamroller in? We may have put Steamroller in. That was a bug move. Psychic is weak to bug. And dark. And maybe ground. Who do we give Steamroller to? There it is. Posh. Let's try it out. Yeah, I forgot Posh was only 29. I just want to try it, though. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, it speeds. Bye-bye. Alright. I gotta actually think now. What is ground weak to? Water. And grass. So I think we could use Paul. How is this fat bastard faster than me? Ryan, what? I wanted just to try Steamroller, okay? And we didn't get to try it. He didn't even self-destruct. Big experience, though. You who now possess the rite of passage. Your next trial awaits further within these halls. Okay, I'm going to go do that in a second. Oh, is he going to break it? Cool. I need to go heal real quick, though. I'll be right back. I have 10 left now. Is that enough? Secret passage. We're outside. Oh, I can go out there and then... I'm assuming I can slide down these. Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. We're doing the thing again. They're going to stall me, even though that's never once worked. All right, let's get in there. Let's get freak nasty. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Here we go, fellas. I'm cracked at these. Okay. What Pokemon is this? Man, they're doing me no favors with these colors. Oh, this is going to be rough, boys. Hold on. Oh, this is going to be really, really rough. think this is a corner piece. But now, starting with the corners, I think is a bad strat. And I'm not 100% because those. This I think is a centerpiece. This looks like an eye. Is it a Mewtwo? This looks like butt. Foot? These actually kind of go together right here. Or maybe a flying bug. These two go together. No, they don't. Oh, you got a prediction up? Thank you. So I think my corner strat may work. But there's a missing corner. But that's okay. Okay. And then this actually looks right. I think I have to connect. Come on now, lights, not now. I think this one goes there, this one goes there. So hold on. I fear I might be cooking right now. This bottom right's going to be an issue. This one has to be resolved as well. I think it might be this one. No. Might be this one. This one's going to be on the right. The problem is I don't want to get to a position where I have to undo everything I've done. And I just got to that. Hold on. Shit. That's the place we're in now. Hold on. I need to get this one right here. But then also get this one out. I can't be scared of moving the ones. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think. Yes. This one needs to go up there. How do I make that happen? I also think this one needs to go right. These bottom ones are right. This whole section's right here. Hold on. There's got to be like a system for this. Okay, there we go. But I got to get this one back up here. Fuck. That, I just need these to swap. Fuck. I gotta utilize this corner. Shit! Oh, we're so close. No. Hold on, I gotta start. I'm spamming right now. I gotta move these two up. Which means... Oh no, man. I think I'm stuck. That's good, though. Let me freak out real quick. Let me go freak nasty on him. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. This one needs to go right. This one needs to go right there. I see it now. Bottom right corner is going to be the blank one. We're so close. Something's a little off though in the middle. Oh. Wait, why can't I get... That's right. I think these two need to be flipped. Oh. This still doesn't look right. Hold on. That's it. I think this one needs to be in the middle. Yes! How was that? I was locked in right there, boys. I felt good right there. I got a little hung up for a second, but then I got it. Will he finish by 5:30? Pay him! Visually, I'm good. I'm going to reward myself with a PP. I'll be right back. Feels good. And then you guys always do the thing where you're like, kids game, while you guys are all playing it. Okay, a stone, dusk stone. A peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. So I'm assuming that's a dark type. Fun fact, before today, nobody had solved that puzzle. Easy. What was the reason for that? Bring it. Oh, he's helped me. Yeah, get me through the ruins. Secret item. Odd incense. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It slightly boosts the power of psychic type moves. Odd incense. That's what I call my farts. What's up, though? Nothing. Next level. Yeah, the Claydol's on my team now. I earned its respect through combat. And he talks in all caps. You who seek to violate these sacred grounds, demonstrate your worth or be smote by my judgment. Huh? This Pokemon wants to fight? Yeah, dude. You guys haven't been fighting Pokemon? That's like literally all I've been doing. Oh no. They're double teaming him. Ooh, Staraptor. He just teleports up. You could have just done that at any point. This guy, man. How do I get to this thing? Whatever. Heart of the Void, baby. Put me in the upside down. Spell tag. An item to be held by a Pokemon. A sinister, eerie tag that boosts ghost type moves. How we doing? Am I doing sick? I feel like I'm doing kind of sick. Dole? What the hell? Secret item in this rock, watch. Crickets. Am I ready to face him? I don't think I need to heal. Do I need to heal? Give the odd incense to your execute. Shit. I kind of just, I did it again. Can I do it right now? Raikou? Pressure? Electric. Doesn't have levitate though. We want to use ground. Posh is only 29 though. We could use the dragon though. And bulldoze. One of my Pokemon is U-turn. Calm mind. Okay. He's revving up. Bulldoze him. This should be good. Boom. Shakalaka. What is that? He just healed, didn't he? Not enough, though. Eat your little berries. Need a little quick attack, huh? You ain't nothing much, Raikou. Bye-bye. Not looking at chat. I don't know if I'm allowed to look at chat for this fight, but I'm not going to do it anyway. Because I feel overwhelming confidence right now. 29. 30. Rock polish. All right, I'll look at chat for this. Wait, could I have caught that? Can't catch? Oh, okay. That would have really taken the wind out of my sails. Rock polish. Status move? Nah, right? No, that's got to be a no. Calling my shot right now. It's a no. Switching without attack is not a good strategy every time. Yeah, but I feel like my thought behind that is that, like, I'm just sacrificing, like, it's not going to do anything, and I guess it's like pick your poison in my head. Like, yeah, you could get a hit in, but, like, the move I'm switching to I know is going to be effective. I did get lucky kind of not being punished with him just trying to rev up and then just getting bitch slapped. Oh shit, how many of them are there? These are all legendary hounds. Entei. They all have pressure. How man's talking about pressure? I have a feeling that I should be leading Gabite. Are these all going to be electric hounds? Fire. My water boy would have been nice. Ben Stiller. Okay, so ground again. Gabite will be good. I don't like that I'm steel, though. He's going to hurt me pretty bad. So I'm not going to attack it once again. I kind of lost my train of thought. Fire. Okay, fire. Ground. We're going to use ground. Again. I was thinking about using ice, and then that's where I got a little goofy. Bulldoze him. Does this music sound quiet? Use your berries. Bite. Nice. Ugh. Gabite's getting a little hurt. I would really feel cool about myself if I didn't use a heal in this. I don't know how... I mean, in Nuzlocke, you gotta have healing moves. Or just white knuckle it through the fight. Big levels, though. Huge levels. Hopefully something else I have is good. Other than Gabite, because he's hurting. Suiakun. Please be water. Yes. Yes. That's what we wanted. Discharge is gonna smoke your ass. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hurt you by half, and then you're gonna use a berry, and then it's gonna be over in 3 turns. And you're paralyzed. Idiot. I'm smoking these fools, dude. How many are there, though? I don't like that they can use a berry and also attack. That should cost a move. That hurt a little bit. Bye-bye. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, we win. You who now possess the rite of passage. with fortified body and righteous soul step forth. Hell yes. How'd I do? I feel like I kind of slayed right there, dude. All right, wait, can I was gonna go heal? What the fuck? Is he supposed to be out here so I can heal? Where is my little where's my little bastard? What happened to my motorcycle? Do I have to go all the way down? And can I teleport? Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, we're good. Would it kill you to go to near the other entrance? Bingo. You give them berries for that exact reason. I'm more of a hardcore player. Here we go. Can't look at chat. Bring it. Bring it. What the fuck? Kofa Grigus. Ghost. Ghost is hurt by Ghost, and Ghost doesn't like dark. We don't have any Ghost or any dark. But what is Ghost good against? I don't remember. Ghost is good against Psychic. So we can't use Mr. Egg. There's one other weakness that I don't remember. But Discharge hits dumb silly hard. So we're going to use Discharge and see how it goes. Bingo. Paralyzed 2. Bye-bye. Too easy. Too easy. Just beating up on Pokemon that are under-leveled compared to me. $42 must be the... Is 40... Do we have anything at 40? Oh, yeah. Megan's at 43. All right, I'll look at chat for this. Iron Defense. Rudy joined at 4.5k sub. Enjoyed the content up to the Pokemon era. Consider leaving the channel if Pokemon is prioritized, FYI. Oh. We'll put that in the, we'll log that with the customer service department. Status move? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, who do we got next? Heat Crash. That sounds good. Fire move? User slams down with fire. The more the user outweighs the foe, the greater the damage. I mean, Dr. Phil doesn't look like he weighs very much. What about this? Heat Crash. 100% accuracy. Flame Charge is not very good. But I feel like Phil isn't very... I feel like Phil isn't very heavy. Right? Joe, you're more than welcome to stay, brother. Don't let them duel you. But what about Heat's crash? I just don't know how heavy Dr. Phil is. He's a pretty big guy. He's gonna be fucking huge, so should we keep it? Inconsistent move, though. So what? This is you give me good and bad. Okay. Heat crash is greater than rollout or smog. I'm gonna get rid of smog then. It's a pellet gun. Bingo. Rain. Ghost, dark. Dark doesn't like bug or fighting. I'm not sure about the... I do know about fighting. I think we kill this thing with the discharge, though, to be low-key honest. Dead ass low-key. I could switch to... I could go to fighting for the dark, but I think I'm just going to discharge this thing. We don't need to switch. See how that does. That was your crit? Bingo. Posh Spice, get up there, baby. Is there one more? Yep, there we go. Come on, bring it. Oh, Jax, double battle? Why don't you try me on for size, Buster? Hey, mister. You only have one Pokemon, dog. Oh, okay, nice, dude. Lights, please. All right. We're just doing the same thing we did at Thunderclap. We're just stopping them from the Zapdos. Like, if I stop them again, they're just going to summon another one. Can't go to fighting because he's part ghost. That was kind of in the back of my head, and I'm definitely not lying right now. Why would that matter? Oh, because fighting that doesn't show this. Fighting moves don't hit ghost. I gotta remember that. Yeah, the rubber band ball has its limitations, that's for sure. Gotcha. They're escorting me while I'm on a bike. That's kind of funny.
You may proceed with the unbinding whenever you're ready.
I'm in my head, Zeph is Ben Shapiro.
Just one last thing. Before we get started, Marlon, where is he exactly? I'm sorry, Zeph. We still don't know where he is.
Oh, that's a different person. According to the grunt who delivered Zapdos to us, Marlon's off dealing with some unofficial business. The grunt said he wouldn't clarify any further, and I haven't heard from him either.
He has been rather on edge lately. I hope he hasn't gotten cold feet. Now, of all times. I would hate for him to miss everything we've worked so hard for. But either way, with or without him, the unbinding must proceed. Finally, the time has come to make our dream a reality. I will encounter a wet-ass pussy. Something that I thought was previously impossible. Once the dark force is unbound, I shall use its power to undo the tragedies of all those years ago. And then, at long last, his smile will finally return to me.
I can't believe they're just summoning another Zapdos. Oh boy. They're bringing up all three.
With these three legendary bird Pokemon assembled, here alongside the Prison Stone, the seal can be broken.
Oh, damn, this feels like Endgame, but I just know it isn't. Why is there no music?
With keys of ice, fire, and lightning, let the seal force
No longer. He's doing the villain monologue right now. Oh, there we go.
At last, the bottle. With this, the dark force is mine to command.
There's going to be a lot of reading. Shit. I don't know how long I can keep going to the... I was like kind of like, all right, I did the Shapiro thing. Like, next, please. Zeph, who do you think you are? Have you tampered with the Unbinding? Answer me. Yes, you just did that. The name is Alcove. It's a new character. I'm just slowly growing among the shadows, nothing more. Answer my question, Grunt. What have you done? Alright, come on, guys. Oh, he messed up. In order to release the Dark Force from the prison battle, naturally, there needs to be somewhere for that power to go. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed, motherfucker. To be exact, you need the Pokemon that used to house the Dark Force. Is that the Claydol? Something I noticed you are sorely lacking. Of course, you would have known that had I not deleted that little detail from your files. Does that mean his memories? I hope to manipulate you by infuriating your organization. I am infuriating your entire delegation with confusion. It was laughably easy. Oh, Alcove's like a revenge nerd.
It was so easy, actually, to delete your files and uphold your whole organization.
And now you have played right into my hands and released the prison bottle for me. Oh shit, dude, he's stealing it. I shall finish the Unbinding myself. How dare you make a fool of me?
You will pay for this insult. Houndoom, please bite his penis off.
Portaled. That's actually a sick move. He just portaled his dog out of here. Put him in a crate. Did I say alcove? It's Acleve. Aclove. It knew where to begin. All right, whatever. He teleported the dog. For reasons I cannot fathom, it is Toby Keith, not I, that Hooper prefers as its trainer. It's because of my delicious aura. And so naturally, I want to see Toby Keith eliminated. All right, dude. Just because your Pokemon likes me better than you, that's kind of whack. Choose love, man. Hoopa will have to accept Emmy as its true trainer. Oh, me. Yikes. Only then... Too much reading for the kid. Only then will I finally be able to use its true power, capable of moving entire land masses. Oh, Continental Drift. I cannot hope to fight a Pokemon like that. That is a wise decision. Now stand aside. So now I gotta fight Acleve. This is the part of the game where you slam the B button. You guys, everyone loves the story. I need to know who I'm fighting and why. I gotta fight this guy because his Pokemon likes me better. Oh, God. He just Mega Evo'd it. These guys are bickering like a married couple, man. They're having a nerd off. My little boy. He's kind of slamming Zeph right now. He's gagging him right now. He's absolutely third-partied him. Just waited to the last second. What time is it? 6? We're chilling. So I just got to fight this Acleve guy. This is my organization. Oh no, he got bear hugged. The board voted him out. I founded the company, and this branch was only allowed to exist because I approved it. I may have retired and handed over the reins, but that does not mean I can simply be replaced. We had a deal. Toby Keith. Now, let's go. Let's duke it out. Ben Shapiro versus Ben Shapiro reading of the Unbound. Yeah, I probably mixed up my characters a bit. Ho-Oh? Come on. What kind of name is Ho-Oh? Oh, listen to this noise, dude. It's a flying Pokemon. You're going to hate this discharge. Sitting and drafting, listening to him read the Unbound dialogue is a hellscape. That makes me happy. That hurt a little bit. But you're done. Alright, dude, Megan is clearing these fools. Is it only 2? Dude, with Megan's discharge, I can just go autopilot. Pause. Yeah, I actually defeated it. Bring me another. Oh, he's summoning them all over the place, dude. He's going Doctor Strange. Okay, so now it's a Articuno. Oh, Lugia. I got a Lugia for you right here, buddy. He's going to murk you if he hits a move switch. Why the AI didn't use fire is wild. Because I'm never punished, dude. Vanilla AI moments. Why you guys gotta harsh my mellow, dude? Alright. Psychic flying. Discharge again, dude. I mean, I'm assuming this thing is going to have some other moves. If it has a fire move, we are in trouble. They love Calm Mind. We might run into a PP issue. Because Discharge is just... That wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. We might get to the point where I do need to turn up the AI. I'm getting too good. Dude, we're gonna run out of fucking PP, bro. Let's try Mirror Shot. This is gonna cost me if he switches attacks. That wasn't good enough. He might kill here. Close, but no cigar. I win. Posh, level 33. Alright, now do I gotta fight this Indian goddess? Holy shit, this is a lot of dialogue. Did I just get blipped? What the fuck? Am I in the Matrix? Sentient matter detected. Copying? They're copying me? Entry H005 has been copied successfully. The data has been uploaded to the mainframe. What? I can be imitated but never duplicated. I'm in the Labubu? What?
20k carat gold Labubu. There's 20k carat gold Labubu.
Is this a puzzle? Okay, let's figure this out. Alright. It's gonna send me back to the beginning, I bet. Oh, progress. Bitch. Okay. Whoa. That was the one I just did, so we don't want to do that. Do this one. You're lying. I'm storing all this in my memory. Okay, so that resets me. We don't want that. Let's go left. Okay, back to there. Now we're going to go to this one. And we're going to go up, and we're going to go to the right one. That didn't work at all. Did we do the middle one? Yes, we did, and that was not good. And now we're back at the beginning. I can't go left here? Okay, now I gotta think.
Okay. So this is a dead end. Did I not try? This is fucked. Okay, so none of those help me. Which one haven't I tried? This is new. Back to the beginning. Nope, that's not good. This is gonna be tough, dude. Wait, now I'm all mixed up. Why can't I... Hold on, let me get my bearings again. Yeah, that sends me back there. Okay, this one sends me up there. Does this left one send... I think this left one sends me back to the beginning. No, but that's what we want. Then we go up. I feel like these three need to be the way. But I tried all these. That sends me down here. Did I? Oh, I don't think I did this yet. Okay, that's new. I don't think I did this. Hold up. Yep, this is new. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Whoa. No. Okay, okay, hold on. That's not what we wanted. But maybe, hold on. Okay, hold on. We go right here. And then we go... Wait, oh Jesus, this is confusing. Okay. Now we go left here to reset. And then we go up, right, around. And then we go far right. And then we go down, skip. And then we skip this one, see what this one does. Yes. This is new. No. Hold on, I gotta remember. Lights off is actually kind of a vibe for this. I'm gonna keep it. I think I can figure this out. Okay. What happens if I go back into this portal I was just in? Ah. It's actually not helpful, though. Is this new? So if I go back in top left, I have left or right choice. I wonder if there's any kind of pattern to this. That's not what we wanted. Okay, left is reset. We reset. Then we go up. Around. Right. And then we went back into that one. which was actually kind of useful. That puts us left. Go back and left. Shit, I don't remember if I went right or left. I think I went left. I think that's exactly what I just did. That's actually so devastating and embarrassing. And I already forgot which way I went. I went right. So we gotta go left. Eventually, just process of elimination, we're gonna get it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. That's good to reset us, okay. Wait. This isn't what we want. Do we go back? Oh, we go right and then in the one we came in and then that puts us... No. Wait, what? Oh, you're lying. Oh, wait, this was different. Okay. I have two different strats going right now. That's not what we wanted. I gotta remember. I gotta remember to retrace my steps, dude. That puts us back up top left. Okay. Second one puts us middle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the second one puts us middle, so we don't want that. We go past this one, skip these first two. Right, double skip. Skip that. I don't think we tried this one. Not a desirable outcome. Okay. Right, double skip. 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 I guess we have to... Whoa, wait, can I go this way? No, I can't. I don't think that's what we want. Okay. Go left. Is that the beginning? Wait, can I not jump right here? Left to reset. Up, right. This is kind of bodying me a little bit. I need the lights again. I thought the lights were off, but I don't need it. Okay, hold on, dude. How did I get... Okay, so those first two are useless. First one sends me left, second one sends me middle. How did I get down? Oh, did I do it this way? I can't go that way. How did I get down to that Sophie's Choice? And then I went up here and I went right. That was a no-go. But I went in. Wait, I couldn't. I can't go right. This sends me... I went to both these and there was no... Left was no good. Right was no good. But what if I go... back to right? Okay.
But then both of these don't work. And then I'm back up here. Fucking A. There must be a route I didn't... Because if I go left here, that resets it. This right... This is the beginning. Yeah. And then this left one sends me right back to that one too. Oh no, that one's different. But this is back to the beginning, and then this one... Oh. Okay. Hold up. Fuck. I'm in a hellscape. This is a tough one, dude. That's dog shit. Okay. I think it's the right one opens up the most possibilities. Now I'm just trying to remember what option I didn't do. So I skipped the first two. And I don't think I go 3. I'm getting nauseous. This part pisses me off. So neither of those are good. And then up is no good either. Dude, I actually have no idea. I don't know what I haven't done. Does it matter which side you enter a given portal? I don't think so. Maybe it does. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. I'm tripping right now. Okay, I know neither of these first two are good. I think this one sends me to the... Oh, God. Okay, first 3 are no-goes. Oh! What? Why did it just work right there? I did that like 6 times. I just went left on that one. I've done that a million times. Was that a different area that I realized? I wish I could know, but like it was, everything looked the same. You never went back into that portal. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is I couldn't remember which ones I was skipping because I skipped first 2, and I think it was the 3rd one I went into, and then I went left because I thought that was the reset left. Get me out of here, dude. I'm getting vertigo, dude. Get me out of the computer. I'm a man. Oh, now we're supposed to feel bad for Marlon. Screw you. I need to get out of here, and I need to get out of here quick. Yeah, the reward is more reading. That one bodied me, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, boys. The tiles were great. That I did not enjoy. I'm getting Undertale vibes right now. This is a crazy amount of reading. He's lying. We just glitched. Expose them to light, lay their souls to rest. Oh my God, get on with it. Yeah, they should have had this conversation when I was absolutely lost. Yes. Oh. Now we have to help Marlon destroy the Shadow Warriors in the volcano. Woo! We did it, boys. That legit made me nauseous. Holy fuck. All right, boys. I got to get my dog and sit in a quiet room for a minute. That was a good session, though, boys. That was a good session. I was pretty good. For having low brain power today, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Boys. I don't know if there's a Barstool After Dark tonight, but if there is, tune into that. No stream tomorrow. You know the deal. I'll be back on Thursday. Same time, same place, 2 p.m. Central. You know the deal. Appreciate you guys.
Hopefully I get some good sleep tonight. But I think I really showed a lot of gusto today. You know? People think it's easy streaming when you're tired, man. It's kind of like doing a Tough Mudder or an ultra marathon. That last puzzle did not like that. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you on Thursday. Please like the stream. Join the Discord. All the good stuff. All right. Appreciate y'all. Love you. Bye-bye.